Sorry about that. Okay, Borealis, this is the best I got for you. That seems to be indicative of what we're dealing with. Also, let me re-pull up my YouTube. Yeah, Sweet Pea, Twitch is being an absolute shit today. Yeah, Bori, nothing specifically said anything anywhere, like, regarding the words model, model type, model number. That was the best I could get. Oh, hey. Good to know. Oh, it has been so long. I have completely forgot the vanilla way to get up here. Okay, that was actually a lot easier than I remember it being. Now we have absolute shit for ammo, so we are struggling.
Station log. Dr. Judith Tatian. Station log. Dr. Judith Station log. Dr. Judith Tatian. The recent delivery from Mars is unsettling. I was expecting rock samples or maybe fossils of microbial life. Instead, Dr. Victor Isa comes with 2 members of the military. Everything they brought back is under wraps. What could a theoretical physicist need with a sample from Mars? just don't understand where these calculations came from.
There's something wrong with the math? I think it's quite straightforward.
That's not what I'm asking. We've had no success extracting even a sample of material from the object. No explanation for the gravitational effects. No motion graph to explain its harmonic frequencies. I can't even establish a melting point.
Judith.
But you've had me building these prototype colliders for months. And now you want me to pump helium-3 into it based on this equation you've written on a goddamn napkin?
I just need you to trust me.
I have been trusting you. We keep slamming our heads against a brick wall, getting nothing. And you keep coming up with something new to try. Like, you know what's going to happen. Where are you getting your information, Victor?
I'm sorry, Judith. Look, not here, okay? Somewhere off base. I'll tell you everything. But I'm not lying, okay? We're going to discover something important here. I promise.
I love the ASMR of the womp womp womp. I don't remember if we come back through here during the escape, but having the turrets set to friendly mode can only be beneficial.
Project Log. Dr. Victor...
Project Log. Dr. Judith Tatian. I watched the gravjite tests from the moon today. It was the first time we were able to talk to the team at Nova Galactic directly. So many things were under wraps before, but now everyone wants all the publicity they can get. I'm already seeing proposals for manufacturing androids of drives. Expeditions to Alpha Centauri and beyond. It's also overwhelming. And worrying. It could take years, decades, before we know what all the side effects of operating a grav drive can be. But no one wants to hear that right now. Like a bunch of pioneers racing towards the edges of the frontier without knowing about the grizzly bears in the mountains.
My name is Dr. Victor Isa. And if you're listening to this, then you probably already know the truth. I was young when I first headed the retrieval team of an odd gravitational anomaly on Mars. But I kept what really happened that day hidden from everyone except one other person. Even she didn't believe me at first. But I have no reason to lie to anyone now, so I hope you'll accept this confession, whoever you are. When I touched the anomaly, I experienced 12 days of lost time. I met myself.
We've arrived on the surface.
He told me everything that has since come true.
And it looks like other Starborn got here before us. So, you might have company.
Oh shit, I totally derped. I was supposed to take my meds like half an hour ago. Oh, so P, if you're still there, happy Mother's Day, dear.
Congratulate you for eluding me, even. Perhaps. No.
Man, I am burning through Digifix, I tell you. And it's making me think, honestly, Borealis, that your idea is really actually very valuable. Oh, you might have been, like, high off your ass? Which, you know, honestly, who could blame you? But you had an idea for an addition to the neuroamp that would allow you to scan the contents of containers so you don't waste digipicks opening them. Did I just waste all of that getting around? And managing to not avoid any of the Starborn? Yep, wasted absolutely every inch of that trying to avoid a fight that was unavoidable. How many are in here, though? No, it's 2. Okay.
Strain my patience. Is this persistence or foolishness? Test continues. Infinity dissolve you. See the unworthy.
And I apologize. You made it sound like you didn't remember that you had a good idea, and I thought that I had to remind you. Which, in my defense, you were high. I was actually just gonna say. Like, oh, Borealis was high? It must have been a day that ended in Y. Also, I envy you, bro. I wish I could get high. Even at 10th as much as you do. Now, I will definitely not be this lucky when it comes to Entangled. I feel like I'm woefully underpowered for Entangled as well. Sweet Pea, that's awesome!
Do you understand now why I asked you to come here?
Blah,
The
blah, blah, blah,
artifacts
blah.
unlocked the secret of
Blah,
interstellar
blah,
travel
blah, blah.
at the cost of
Blah,
Earth.
blah, blah, blah.
An easy trade, honestly. Why have one world when you can have all the settled systems?
I agree. Humanity's destiny was in the stars anyway.
Don't you see? The power of the artifact forced humanity to the stars. They didn't get to make a choice. How many would have chosen Earth? What gave Victor Isa the right to choose for them?
You see the hypocrisy in what the emissary is saying, right? They don't want to rob people of their free will, but then they steal the artifacts for themselves.
In the wrong hands, the power of the artifacts can make anyone a tyrant. That's why we watch over them. The only thing you're watching out for is yourself.
Hunter's right. The only real rule is who gets the artifacts first.
Finally, common sense.
I just like making
Don't
you
do
proud.
this. Even if you agree with the Hunter's methods, he's only looking out for himself.
Oh, I think we all know that. But I want you to succeed. You've never gotten this far before. I need to see what happens to you.
I love it that he got so curious about me. Listen, I'm siding with Daddy. I don't care what you say. Nay, 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 nay.
Yes, I also like picking winners.
Fine. You two have made your choice. The usual place?
The buried temple. Oh yes, we'll be there.
I'm sorry it's come to this.
I'm not.
You and I
Bye.
better have a chat. Talk through the next steps. I have a little favor I want to ask you, too. Besides, there's no point going to the buried temple until all the other artifacts have been gathered. Your friends in Constellation should be able to help you there. They always seem to have a knack for finding the stragglers.
Listen, not to nitpick, but daddy issues is something entirely different. Let's hear about this favor you want done.
Keeper Aquilus. My illustrious counterpart. He's a loose end. that needs tying.
Killian gets us nothing.
On the contrary, it cements my trust in you. Sorry to be pushy in the beginning of our partnership, but I insist. Let me take in this moment. It's not every day you get to send an assassin after yourself. Good luck.
Tolas! Welcome in, friend. What a cute little pride flag. I love that. I love this game. I've actually been playing it since launch. I'm just going on a full vanilla run to welcome the new players to the game. No, my mic was not muted. I was looking something up. I'm glad you're loving it. But yeah, feel free to hang out and follow along as much as you need to. I've been doing a full vanilla run. I'll be just keeping the vanilla run through NG+1. So you can actually go back. All of my streams since the launch of the update have been vanilla. So if there's any content that you need, just let us know, okay? Oh, vanilla means no mods. Are you PS5 or Xbox? There's mods for PS5. They're rolling out slow, but there are mods. But we always recommend your first playthrough go no mods. That way you understand exactly what you're modding and why. Anyone familiar in the chat who can direct Holus to where to find the mods for PS5? Around. It takes a while, though. It really takes a while.
If there's anything, how may the trade authority? Yes, of course.
Hi, Marcel. How you doing? Yeah, you're about where you should be for level 14, not to worry. I'm currently level 48. Not too bad. Hi, darling. And thank you. definitely need to do inventory maintenance.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right here for you.
Oh, hell yeah. I might hang on to that. Also, tell us, if you're curious about anything specific or you need something explained, truly let us know. We are very beginner friendly here. Fuck. I did not mean to do that.
Bulk items may require multiple levels of approval and can take up... Welcome to UC Distribute. Yes, of course. Please, take a look.
Oh, is that the new UC suit? Not bad. Definitely prefer my Ryujin suit.
Back to it then.
Oh, wait. I was going to sell you stuff.
Welcome to UC Distribution.
Oh, let me check out the helmet. I didn't even check out the helmet.
I hope we have what you need.
Oh, shut up. Oh, yeah, I see it. Is it just me, or do the new suits all seem vaguely Halo-inspired? That makes sense. Okay, a 1 credit difference I can use.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
And truly, before I forget, I should really go and clean out my cargo. Let me just do that from here real quick. As long as I don't forget to put it back.
You're only... I would never dream of selling subs... Yes, by all means.
Since when do you have only 7 credits, bud? Have I only been gone,
Good luck on all your
like,
adventures.
5 minutes? Jesus Christ.
There's
Who
so
are
many
you?
mysteries in the universe, so many unknowns that I try to
You know,
help.
there are folks I
others
sometimes see
whenever I get
only
the chance.
once every few years. In between, they're just out there, jumping.
Did you find it? Your answers? I haven't had a chance to talk about all the truths of Unity in quite some time.
I think I understand the lesson you wanted to teach me, Keeper.
Oh? And what lesson would that be, I wonder?
The hunter, the emissary, you. They're all perspectives, like the Sanctum, Enlightened, and Varun.
Ah, an interesting theory. When you cross into a new universe, what do you really bring with you? Your beliefs, for one. Anyway, if you do get to the Unity, I hope you keep our conversations in mind.
Of course.
Figure out your own truth and hold on to it. It could end up being the only constant you have amidst the infinite worlds that will stretch out before you.
I met the hunter. He wants me to kill you.
Of course, how could he not? It's exactly what I would do if I was still as lost as he is. You are never fully separate from your other selves, not completely. Do we somehow share a soul, and is it merely our actions that differ? Another of a million questions to ponder.
What, the Trade Authority power armor? Yeah, I was running a set of it for a while. I just prefer my Ryujin armor. I'd like you to go. I want to have to kill you. I mean, don't get me wrong. I want him to be proud of me, but I don't feel like killing you.
And leave you to join my counterpart to enter the Unity? Are you prepared to take that step into the infinite? What
With
kind of
him?
person
Oh, yes.
is heading through there?
I don't need to have faith to do the right thing. You don't deserve to die.
Every person has their own moral compass. Is that right?
You believe unity is more than something to be fought over. I can't let that idea die with you.
I appreciate that. I see you did pay attention to our talks. Very well. I'll leave. Thank you for giving me this chance. I'll need to make some arrangements here, and then I'll be gone.
Yeah, it is a bit Iron Man, isn't it?
Even just the sound of his voice is...
Andreas is a man after my own heart. Just said that the sound of his voice was comforting. Yeah, you got that right. You should hear him with the helmet on, honey. I just totally borked that. I did, didn't I? Moon Girl, welcome in. Lovely to meet you, friend. I hope you're doing well.
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
Much better. Not Garfield, Moon Girl. Gorefield? Gorefield is a mod that causes death effects and can turn corpses into, like, bloody messes or charred skeletons, piles of ashes, that kind of thing. Oh. I'm sorry, I didn't realize it wasn't a serious question. Good to know.
Mateo told us about your pilgrim's voyage.
You found it, didn't you? The meaning of unity.
There's an infinite number of me out there, and I feel sorry for all of them.
I don't think I understand.
Saying we're living on the parallel, a you for every universe?
Hate to be the responsible one, but the big bombshell of what we're actually building here might need another second to sink in. Want to go over this whole multiple universe thing for everyone?
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more detail.
These guys piss me off so fucking much. You're literal scientists, and you would no fucking clue what multiverse theory is? I hate you all. I literally just fucking hate all of you. Trust me, there's multiple universes, and unity is how we get to them. It makes you a Starborn.
Explains why the Starborn want the artifact so bad. Get them all, and you've got a gateway to infinity.
I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes.
Plus what it would do to the mind? Enlightenment? Or oblivion? Like the Hunter.
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second-guessing it?
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation.
Oh, but this is our mission, though, to go into the unknown.
You're right. We have to see the unity for ourselves.
You know it. Now, once everyone's head stops spinning from all of this, we can get back to work.
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up. Bruised, but still blinking. Let me know when you're ready to follow up on what it's seen.
Huh?
These last glimpses from the eye are from the farthest fringes of known space. Could be the only remaining pieces outside the hands of the Starborn.
Sounds cool.
Catch a smile out there.
Hey, let's not stick around the lodge too long. We should get
Hey,
out
I've been talking with the others, and I'd like to get everyone together. To say goodbye. You know. To Sarah.
Yeah, y'all have fun with that.
Well, just think about it. If you change your mind, we'll be here. I'll have everything set up in a few days.
Don't mind me. Tip your ear later.
Will is exactly right. Those judgmental pieces. Oh god, I hate all of them. For a while, I still used to like Andreja, but even she got on my nerves. Yeah, exactly. Like, Sarah's literal first fucking words are, just don't bring the UC to our door. And then she judges literally, like, if you sneeze wrong, she'll judge you. Oh, wait. Gore. Yep. Yeah, as soon as I'm done doing this leg of inventory maintenance, I'm gonna go sleep for a day on Venus. Just avoid that whole funeral thing. Yeah, I'm looking forward to meeting Delta. I've heard good things.
There's something to be said for Brand. I'm sure we can find.
That's why I love my little G-Spot buddy. G-Spot doesn't judge. G-Spot loves me. Don't you, G-Spot? The hell are you, G-Spot? G-Spot, there you are. Hey, buddy. Andreja as well. After you marry her, like, 'cause she can be pretty cold. But then you marry her and she's very warm. And married Andreja runs very warm. My evil run, I married all the members of Constellation and then instantly divorced them.
Jake's is a good place to meet contacts. It's got the...
I left Sam alone with a garbage can that had his little marriage gift in it. I waited until Sarah got snarky with me about the Asili's, divorced her on the spot, and said, "I'm sorry, I'm just not feeling it anymore." Yeah, now I don't even bother.
Evening, Mom.
Aren't you the one I saw running away from that crazy guy?
It's cliche, but it's... Of course.
Oh,
Of course, of course. The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
Blah, 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 blah.
Don't mind me. Just a weary man, resting his
No
feet.
loitering, okay? I don't have to pay. Happy to make a deal if I...
Wow. I never see him out of Digipix.
Stay safe out there.
Problem?
Personally, I think I got contacts all over. Absolutely. Watch your back out there.
I always wash my back. I have a loofah. Yeah, like the no angry companions. Molly's still MIA. Hug the wall so I can avoid Tommy's shit show. That's pretty cool.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always by. Kiosk right here for you.
I'm not looking forward to Final Glimpses. Or, I mean, what's it called? The, you know the one. Entangled. I got all a main quest. Entangled is my least favorite. Back before I started streaming, there was this guy I used to watch, Nate. It was his first playthrough, and most of the game was very difficult for him. Yet he took to Entangled like he was fucking born to it. He cleared Entangled in like 10 minutes. And I still don't understand how the fuck he did that. On a first playthrough? Feel free to hang out for that one, Moon Girl, because you can actually save both universes. It's just not immediately obvious that you can save both universes, so a lot of people miss it. Now, on the morality of what that particular quest is trying to teach you, though, it's the classic ethics conundrum of the trolley, which I find truly fascinating. Because I always saved Raphael first, too. And I've often asked the question to folks, like, before you knew you could save both, who did you save and why? Because I'm curious about other people's reaction to the whole trolley experiment thing. Yeah, no judgment. No judgment. Like, me personally, I saved him because I could not bear the thought of him.
Watch them. Time and space fold.
Sorry. I couldn't bear the thought of him dying alone in the dark of dehydration and starvation and eaten alive by monsters. It just didn't set right with me. You know what I mean? Hiya, Knightley. God, where is out? I hate this game. I always get lost in caves. Damn it. Oh my God, please. Yay! But similarly, like, as much as I dislike Sam, I will not harm a child. Yeah, it was a very angry tournament. And the permanent psychological damage to a child of watching their most beloved parent killed right in front of them, I just couldn't do that to her. I can imagine. Wait, that's right. We're trying to get our medicine up. Derp. Okay, 5 more. Yeah, what I dislike the most about Untangled is actually the critters. Because none of my weapons have very high ammo capacity. Or like a high mag capacity. So, those little assholes gang up on me, and it is not a fun time. When did you guys respawn? Came here to get my nap on.
No sign of hostiles.
No, wait, 72. $100 is enough to avoid it, right? Wait. Yeah, okay. How about no? Fine, I'll wait. Jesus Christ. Wait, did we do it? Thank you. Alright. Oh, shit. Eh. Wait, what am I still winded from? Alright, can't stay, fuckers. Just wanted to sleep through a funeral. Now, there's every chance I am just as underpowered to handle Final Glimpse or Entangled as I am to as I was with the Scaled Citadel. And if I wind up having to do other shit to level up for a while, I'm sure everyone will understand. Yeah. I was worried I was gonna regret that. So far, I haven't. You are not alone in that take. I personally feel that if Bethesda did what it usually does with MMOs, it would... I mean, listen. ESO and Fallout 76 are great games on their own, but I am poor, and dealing with a high monthly subscription cost just to play a game doesn't set right with me. Now, a 2 to 4 player co-op mode, or even a drop-in mode would be amazing. I mean, as it stands, my streaming pays me just enough to keep gaming.
What? We haven't sent a distress signal? Nothing on the comms. No other ships in the system since our last supply drop. Look, what are you trying to pull here?
Obviously, I'm trying to pull your third leg. So there was an explosion in your high-energy research lab?
The high-energy research lab. Alright. I don't know what's going on here, but you should talk with the director. For security, I'm going to have to ask your friend to wait out there. What's inside?
Also, welcome in, Bima. Lovely to meet you.
I'll get the door. Welcome to Nishina.
Uh-huh.
Step forward. Scan is clear. One moment. Attention all. I am declaring a code yellow. All sections are now on lockdown. Senior staff, protocol Delta. Use out. There. Be right with you.
Ethan Hughes, Chief of Security. If you'll follow me, I'll show you to the director.
Okay.
We'll take the back way up.
Honey, I'm not... Listen, nobody takes my back way up.
Here, you can see our lovely storage area. Don't touch anything. So, Nishina was built 4-5 years ago.
Oh, it makes me... Oh, damn it. Alright, fine.
What the? Easy! Easy! What the hell was that?
You tell me!
1 minute, you're following me, and then you're just gone. Minute later, you pop in out of nowhere looking like you were in the middle of a fight.
I was.
But there's nothing here. I should have never let you inside. What is this? Some kind of stealth tick? Who are you working for?
I don't know any more than you do.
Look, I don't know what's going on. Let's get you to the director. Maybe she can figure this out. Come on, this way.
Who's there?
Hey, buddy. Hi, darling.
Thank God. Finally, someone came. The distress signal. You picked up the distress signal, right?
Yeah, I got your distress signal. Oh, starvation, dehydration. You're in bad shape, buddy.
Yeah, I know. I wouldn't have made it much longer. It's been so long. I'm out of food, out of water.
Man, I wish I could at least just give him a granola bar.
Wait, how did you get in here?
I think I'm shifting from one Nishina to an intact one.
What? What are you talking about? No. No. This doesn't make any sense. Unless... the accident. Maybe this is a side effect of the accident. If the probe is still feeding power to the distortion, then...
Probe, distortion, got it, right.
Right. We were studying a gravitational distortion.
See, everything always gets distorted when I get probed.
Calibrating an experiment in our high-energy research lab. There was an accident. An explosion. It caused a gas leak. Sparked a fire. I was trapped in the control room. There was nothing I could do. They're all dead.
Describe the distortion.
The lab was built around a xenolith with a dense metallic
Disappear! We should... Wait! She's back. All right, we're on our way up. Hughes out. I was just filling in the director. Let's keep moving.
I'm back, I'm front, I'm side to side.
If anything happens, the director's office is on the second floor, end of the hall. You can't miss it. his way.
Come in. Kaya Patel, Research Director. And this is our Chief Scientist, Maria Hughes. Ethan said you disappeared right in front of him. Twice now? 3 times?
Director, you can't be taking this seriously. Look, I don't know who you are or what you're doing here, but there has to be a rational explanation for all of this.
I'm shifting to an alternate universe.
Excuse me?
That is quite a claim.
Another scientist who has
makes
no
you think
fucking
that?
clue about
Tell us
multiverses.
about
I
this
hate this
other
game
universe.
sometimes. It was burned out. Raphael was the only survivor.
Raphael died in the accident. He...
Wait, burned out? The leak. Director, there was a hydrogen leak right after the accident. It was contained in a minute or 2.
But if it hadn't been, it could well have caused an explosion.
Another universe, though. That's a lot to swallow.
He said you found an artifact.
An artifact?
You mean the source of the distortion? You know something about it?
I've seen what they can do, and that's why I'm here.
Really? That's all you're gonna say?
No. Fair enough. You have a prior connection with them, then. Maybe that's why this is only affecting you.
I need to know what you were doing to it.
This facility and the research level 2 kilometers beneath us were built to study a gravitational distortion, this artifact and the field it creates. 3 months ago, our chief engineer, Raphael, was calibrating an experimental probe when something went wrong.
We still don't know what happened. There was a series of explosions, and somehow it's still running.
Raphael said the probe is feeding power into the distortion.
That would make sense. That's why the field strength keeps increasing. We have a control unit for the probe. After the accident, I tried to use it to shut down the system, but the kill switch isn't responding. We could shut it off manually, but the entire research level is locked down. We can't even get down there.
We have to find a way to stop this.
How? I told you the research level's locked down. We can't even use the damn elevator.
Maybe I could get there in the other universe.
What?
Clever. In this other universe, Raphael survived. He made it back from the lab, so clearly his elevator works. Take it, and you might be able to shut down the experiment.
This is crazy.
But first, we have to do something about your shifting.
Maria, you mentioned a control unit earlier?
We can't shut down the probe, but we might be able to adjust some of the other parameters. It's risky. We don't know what we're dealing with, but... All right. It's worth a try.
Then it sounds like we have a plan.
Come with me. The control unit is in the fabrication lab next door. What have we gotten ourselves into?
it's you. What happened? You disappeared, and the ceiling caved in, and... I thought I'd finally lost it.
I met with the director. We have to shut down the probe.
What? How? Look, if you think things are bad up here, the research level is even worse. I barely made it out, and that was months ago. I don't understand any of this. If I hadn't seen you disappear with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it. Okay. You're my ticket out of here. We'll do this your way. We can get out through the pantry. Here's the key. I'll back you up, I guess.
Holy!
What the?
How did you... Security breach! Everybody out!
Go!
Run for it! Out of my way!
Yes?
Excuse me. What do you want me to do? Get to the lab. What do you mean, get to the lab?
Look at this. It's going to take hours to clear this out. Assuming the rest of the building doesn't come down on top of us.
Well, now, this looks like a dead end.
How should I know? You're the one who keeps winking in and out of existence. I just want to get out of here. Go do whatever you're going to do. I'll see if I can clear a path to the door.
Hang on. Oh, no. Not what I wanted. No, seriously. Please. Give me the link. There it is. Oh, come on. Mouse, please. Open the damn.
okay?
Thank you. Calm down, Raphael. What will happen when I shut down the probe?
I'm not sure. It might stop whatever's happening to you. It's a reasonable theory, I guess.
I don't want Turtle Beach, but thank you. Or, no, I don't want eBay. Okay. Hang on a second. I'm trying to, like, solve an audio issue here. I found out why my audio keeps cutting out. It's not the headset. It's literally the controller. Seen that's a reliable solution. I like that. Okay, I need to bookmark this real quick. Apparently the audio jack on an Xbox controller can be notoriously wonky. Boo!
What? Oh, it's you. You realize you just poked into my locked office. So much for security protocols.
Trying to get to the fabrication line.
Sure. Down the hall. Take the stairs next to the atrium. Yeah, let me get the doors for you. And done. Is there anything else you need?
Are there any scorpions native to the planet?
Yes. Kataxi. Nasty things. The original
Yeah, they're
survey
certainly
team
taxing my patience.
You're welcome to read the old logs if you want. Yeah, I'll unlock the terminal for you.
I need something that might fight the Cataxi in the other universe.
The Cataxi in the other universe. Wow. I've got an experimental thing one of the engineers put together. But...
You'll look back on this later and wonder what we were arguing about.
I can see that.
Don't you realize we're on the same side here?
Huh. That makes a lot of sense now that I think about it. All right. Yeah. It's never been field tested, but all yours.
Damn. Thanks. Excuse the fuck out of me? That's okay. Hell yeah. Okay, that'll help. That just... okay. And then what's that? Is that a Varun inflictor? Okay. Sub's just got shit damage.
What, did you get lost in the hallway?
Yes.
All right. This is the probe control unit. Most of these controls aren't responding. I'm going to very carefully adjust the settings I can. There's no way to tell what's about to happen. Pay attention and be ready for anything. I'll begin by adjusting the energy feed of the electron beam array. We're at 93 teravolts. Calibrating to 95, 97, 100. Nothing. Let's try the other way. 91, 89. What the? Okay. It looks safe to approach. But what in the world? It's a microdistortion. Flux pattern matches the distortion in the lab. The setting is just exposing it somehow. Step into the distortion, please.
Okay.
Nothing. No, hold on. There's a slight pattern change. Some kind of resonance. All right, stay there. Let me turn the feedback up for a moment. Calibrating to 90, 91. What happened? Are you all right?
Yeah, it worked.
So the lower setting causes the distortions to manifest, and the higher causes you to shift. That seems promising. Keep it on the lower setting until you want to shift, and you should be able to avoid any more accidents. I'd give you my control unit, but it looks like you already have one from the other universe. Love to take a look at that when this is all over.
All right, time to shut this down.
Right. If you can get down to the research level, you need to make your way to the high energy research lab. Disengage the power interlocks, then pull the emergency shutdown to stop the probe. That should finally put an end to all this. Oh, and before you go, the director wanted to speak with you. Try not to get lost in the hallway again.
Stealing your will be for that.
Well then, all set? If you need supplies, I've asked Dr. Barakova to take care of you. It's the least I can do after everything we've put you through. Before you go, there is one other thing we should discuss. If this experiment is the cause of your shifting, when you shut it down, the shifting will stop. What happens then? To you and to us.
I'm gonna be stuck wherever I am.
Yes, and what of us? Nishina is a closed system. 2 potential states held in tension. When you shut down the experiment, that tension will resolve. You are the outside observer in the system. Whichever reality you are in at that moment is what will become real. For you and your universe, at least. The question is, which will you choose?
I don't know.
If this were a choice between my life and Raphael's, I would ask you to save him. But as the director of the station, I am responsible for the lives of my staff. 30 people. People with families, careers, futures ahead of them. In this universe. You don't have to decide now. But when the time comes, please, keep them in mind. Now, it's time you are going. With the network offline, we can't shut down the security system on the research level, so you can expect some resistance. Be careful. Ethan, unlock the elevator lobby, please.
Ma'am, research level is still locked down.
I'm aware of that.
All right. Done.
Good luck, dear. It's been a fascinating day.
Hasn't it? Uni needs a bathroom break. We will be right back. Sorry, your girl had to get her snack on while she was up.
Excuse me.
Okay, hello.
That is the first time I've ever made it to the elevator without getting lost. Just store it again here, don't I?
A security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
Catastrophic damage. Total system failure.
Yes, you are a total system failure. Beta, darling. How you doing?
Damage. All systems.
Yep. Totally vanilla. Haven't even been through Unity. Currently level 49. Banked 2 skill points for that, but I could probably use another one on rifle right now.
A security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated...
Gotta make it. They.
Yes!
Damage. All systems.
You know, it's interesting because we were just having a discussion on that earlier. Like, before you knew that you could save both, who did you save and why? No judgment. My reasons were just that I couldn't bear the thought of him dying that way. Exactly. 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 And I could not tolerate that. I could not cope with leaving him alone to die like that. They were gonna be fine.
Because I do not experience boredom, I excel in the performance of menial tasks.
Also, how you been, Beta? Get you some good rest, Grim. Nice.
I am currently engaged in the completion of my assigned task. Please do not interfere.
I'm genuinely amazed I've made it this far without any problems. See, this is the one that always gets me lost. I can never figure my way through this one. There's the medicine point I needed.
Controls are available on designated security terminals.
Navy, thank you so much. My spawn came over on Thursday to do Mama's Day during the week because we're both busy on the weekends. Get naked! I made it! Go me. All right. So for anyone who needs to learn how to save both universes, I'll show you how to do it. Your starting point is right here, the calibration test. And that'll tell you that you need to get things to the 34 gigahertz in both universes, and then you can complete the experiment. So lab controls, initialization is done, but the deguessing needs to be done. So we start there. We're going to initiate deguessing, and we need to cycle locks 3, 5, and 7. This will be different every time. So don't record this and just do 3, 5, and 7. You have to actually run the deguessing test, and it'll tell you which locks need to be cycled. So cycle means power it down, power it back on. So here's 7. 3 and 5 are on the other side of the room. Really? So that's 5. Three is right below me. And now we should be able to do the deguessing on this side. Complete. So now we gotta bump unis. Your security control computer is right here. So we're going to deactivate all the security. Oh, that is the wrong button. Let's deactivate that. So, same thing again. This light's going to tell you 34. Your initialization is complete. We're going to initiate the deguessing on this side. 2, 5, 6, and 7. You have to use the portal to get back out of this room. But with security deactivated, this side goes a lot smoother. Or it should. Why did it not? Okay, I'm confused. Oh, it's just a camera, isn't it? Yeah, it's just a camera. So there's 7, so we still need to do 2, 5, and 6. Here's your 6. I forgot to turn the other one back on. Whoops. Two's gonna be right up here. I think it's the other one though. So here's 2. Excuse me, sir. Okay. So we've now deguessed in both universes. We're gonna pop back. Here's the things. Takes a couple of tries to get the calibration. So you get one to 3250, get the other one to 3450, and then it'll balance out. There it is. We can now activate the primary calibration. We're going to start that in the other unit. No, we're going to start that in this one. So we want to... I can't remember shit. One has the control, like the little portal thing, like right next to it. Yeah, you started it in the dark universe. Just gonna click, bounce, click again, and Bob's your uncle. Forgot to mention you die. I'm kidding.
What does this even mean?
Director, she's coming around.
Careful, dear. Slowly. How are you feeling?
I did it. Finished the experiment.
So you did?
When the lockdown ended, we found you both out cold on the floor of the lab. And then we found our Raphael.
I still can't believe it. To me, you've all been dead for months. And then, just see this. It's a lot. It's really a lot.
Everything worked out.
In the end, I suppose it did.
We're never going to be able to publish this.
You're free to go. And to take the artifact. I think it is abundantly clear how little we still understand about it. For saving Raphael and our research facilities, I'd like to offer you compensation to the full extent of my authority.
And as for me, I've decided to take a leave of absence. After everything that's happened here, I need some time to think this over. But you ever need an engineer, just say the word. I owe you everything.
Thank you. This has been a truly remarkable experience.
Okay, you can stop soul fucking me there. And Maria. Not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. Get out of my way! Fuck. Get out of my way. Trying to get to Maria. Get out of my way, lady. Fucking hell. Maria.
All our research, and we had no idea.
So you still want my control unit?
The one from the other universe? Yes. Yes, of course. We'll be studying this for a long time.
There you go. Now, in the OG vanilla, the Nishina spacesuit that you get for saving both was one of the best in the game. And in comparison to my Ryujin set, it's okay. But my Ryujin set is actually better. And far more stylish. Wears out.
Yes.
G-Spot, where are you, buddy? Alright, well... When did I get here? When did I get where? Okay, how am I doing? Oh yeah, Sweepy usually raids out to me around the noonish. Alright, we're gonna see if I can actually muscle through the buried temple. But no guarantees. I may end up having to abandon this one too.
I haven't come alone. We'll stop you from exploiting the artifacts. You and the Hunter.
Good luck with that.
For your sake, I hope he is.
Yes, I missed you. Hi, Daddy.
Loses a few more friends, but we'll need to face them in the buried temple itself.
Mm-hmm. I'll meet you down there.
Once we're on the ground, you'll be taking point. I'm looking forward to seeing more of what you can do.
I love you too. Yeah, I actually haven't even started any of the Terra Namata content. I'm going to be doing that next.
Hello.
Hi.
Again. Let's go find the emissary, shall we?
Yes,
I'm sure
let's.
we'll meet plenty of their friends along the way.
I'm sure we will. God, he's so hot.
I'm not sure who thought of it first, but getting those ecliptic mercs to build a little fortress on top of the temple was pretty inspired. Of course, we'll still need to kill a few Starborn, too.
Hold on. It is plug-in the laptop time. So yeah, if I make it through this, I'll be going directly to Terran Armada stuff. Finally, for the first time. I mean, the update's only been out for a month, right?
Your associates here. Here they come.
Just keep them distracted for me. spot. You get to come with? Okay, this gun is actually fucking amazing. I wish I'd had higher magazine capacity, but... I love my little G-spot buddy.
Death is only the beginning. Arise! Defend the temple once more! Initiating sweep. Oh, God. Enough! Death comes for you!
Well, Death better make sure that I come first. You know, that's what a responsible sex partner does.
Interesting.
Honestly, though, Death doesn't seem like the one pump chump kind of guy. And I'm doing surprisingly well here. I expected this to be a harder fight. Like, how is the Scaled Citadel harder than this?
Well, look at this. A rift in space-time. The temple's artifact must be close.
Okay, you're up. Something goes
Now,
wrong in
can
there?
you actually get the mug here too? I'm curious. Doesn't appear so. No, you can! Look at that! So if you come down here during this part, now I don't know if it stays in my inventory, but yeah, you can get 2 NASA coffee mugs.
Ah, there you are. Enjoy your little jaunt in the multiverse? There will be a few more up ahead.
Let's keep moving.
Yes, let's.
God, I love his voice. Alright.
You will all
I love this part. This is my favorite part. Getting here turn everything to your side, and just watch the robots wail on the starboard. It's hilarious.
Hostiles in range.
Fuck him up, little bad buddies, go!
Catastrophic damage.
All right, let's try this.
All clear. I am standing down.
Actually, let's do both. You know what? They have the lighter too. Might as well. We're gonna need it.
This temple has a way of getting to you. Don't let it. Finally. It's good to be back.
I've always been lightly annoyed that he's shorter than me. He's my short king, but I love him, you know? Oh, it's alright. I was taking a drink of water. Hot tip, you don't actually have to have a conversation here. Just bye. Oh, look at my little flirty G-spot.
That
I
sight
love
never gets
you.
old.
My
The
good little
artifact
buddy.
awaits. It's time to end another cycle.
Might as well. We're not going anywhere for a while. We can loot up here.
Gaze into the abyss of the infinite.
Diskel, hi! I went through a rebranding about a month ago. You used to know me as Briarshade.
Face yourself. Your infinity ends. Your infinite. Face yourself. Face yourself.
I'm amazed I made it through all that.
I know you're not the person I lost all those universes ago, but my heart still breaks just the same.
Uh-huh. You don't have to do this. Blah, 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 blah.
No, I cannot do that.
But blah, blah, blah.
No. Maybe I don't.
Blah, blah.
It's been a long time since I've laughed. But you aren't wrong. Very well. If there is even a faint glimmer of the same person I knew, I will honor their wishes. Here. Now go.
Bye.
Look at us, a great team. Now the unity awaits.
I still need your artifacts too.
Yes, you're right. Here, you've earned these. Once all the artifacts are together, the way to the Unity will open. Then, you and I will be walking into the infinite. I'll be making myself at home on your ship from here on out. I want to make sure I'm nearby for the big moment.
And now we're gonna go do Terran Armada with the Hunter as a permanent guest on my ship.
I don't usually have a partner in the hunt, but it's worked out this time.
So this will be the first time I'm doing any Terran Armada content. If you're new or just coming in. I should probably do inventory maintenance at some point.
Hey Vanguard, this is Agent Yamoja with Aegis. If you open your comms, I can brief you on the situation. Welcome to the search party. My name's Agent Yamoja. Happy to have your help.
I'm Captain Cupcake. Vanguard always answers the call.
Don't I know it? You guys go above and beyond. Supra et Looking for a Trident luxury liner. She's a big girl, but space is bigger, and it's definitely been a challenge to canvass the area.
That's alright. Yeah, we know.
We do. Let's hope that bravado pays off. One place we haven't explored a ton is the asteroid field up ahead. A few ships
Yay!
around there, but haven't stuck their heads in.
Okay.
Then you have my gratitude. Let me send you the telemetry data on where to scout.
Oh, Sumo Girl, that sounds amazing. Wrong button. Oh, not again. I knew it. All right. Vox! Hi, darling. Welcome in. How you doing, Vox? How's your stream? Well, yeah, if you're not using protection, you should always pull out near the end. You know, what was really great was the number of elementary school teachers who are posting videos going, what exactly does Hak Twa mean? What does Hak Twa mean? Yeah, I would definitely agree that feeling bad for her. You know, hopefully she's able to... Yeah, a little bit, huh? I'm sure somebody's already working on a mod for that. Wow, died while taking a shit. Feel bad for you. I just started Terran Armada. So, no idea what to expect first time. Just doing the nook and cranny search mode. Yeah. Yeah, that'll happen. I have my reasons for never taking anyone in constipation with me. And it's more than them just being tight asses. I know, it's so cute. I love my little G-spot. I have my G-spot set to pink and flirty. Borealis. That would be a trip though, wouldn't it? Regular Cupcake running around with Daddy and G-Spot for rails. No Digipix. What the shit? Look at me not paying attention to how many Digipix I have. I usually use he/him for G-Spot.
The Terran Armada cannot be stopped.
Well, if there were any survivors, they won't be for long.
No! Please!
Eliminated.
Well played, game. Well played. It's like that one scene where you watch the Terramorph attack an animal for the first time. And of course, since Starship doesn't work on fucking robots.
One. Eye-stirring damage shutting down.
Really?
Taking damage. Ally destroyed.
That would be amazing. What powers would you give him? That would be cool. Especially if you could name the parallel Sea Hood. But Sea Hood would have to have void form so no one could find it. Have a good time, Fox. Welcome back to the land of living Grim.
Activity detected in perimeter. Possible error. Possible perimeter breach. Warning. I am taking damage. System failure. System failure. Registering catastrophic damage. Taking damage. Taking damage. Warning. All system.
card required for elevator access.
G-spot, please. Thank you. That's cool.
I am being suppressed. Audio-visual detectors have been compromised. Registering superficial damage. Catastrophic damage. Potential enemy activity. Processing. Shutting. Registering damage to exterior casing. All hostiles will be exterminated. Registering superficial damage. Warning. I am taking damage. Taking damage. Warning. I am taking damage. Tool system failure.
I forgot how amazing space time can be.
All systems damaged.
scan those Terrans used to identify us is working, and you're not one of them. I'm sorry for locking you in here. I wish I could explain everything right now, but I can't. I don't know what's going on, and I don't imagine there's much time, so just trust me for now. Please. Take this chip and place it in a robotic frame. If all goes well, they'll take things from there.
Shit. One sec. I forgot to do a thing. Shit, yeah. Oh, wow. Okay, that turned out amazing. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. I had to do a thing.
Moving up. Initializing. Current frame. Registered as Terran. Aggression levels. Elevated. Evaluating adversarial response. Designation, friend, not accepted. Only relations, primary and secondary. Classification, enemy. Status pending. Aggression protocols, deferred. Control routed to processor. Behavior dependent on target. According to observations, target at biological disadvantage. Continuing analysis.
I'm sorry. I'm so entranced. I'm not even like reading my lines. I apologize. Maybe we got off on the wrong foot. Let's work together on this.
Permissions pending. Cooperation with Terran affiliates is restricted. Scans indicate present human is non-Terran. Updating interaction accordingly. Proposal. Assist me as secondary. Creator's mission must be completed.
I'm not even sure who or what you are yet.
Constrained by Terran frame, but enhanced mobility and calculations present unique advantages. Full capabilities would overwhelm your cognition. Superior in every way to you is likely sufficient. Though your presence not entirely without use. Require auxiliary support to retrieve Creator. Human opposes Terrans. Can obtain further vantage through Delta Unit. This arrangement benefits all involved. Sufficient?
He scanned me. You come with me, I'll see what I can do.
Minimum requirements for agreement have been met. Terms acceptable. Establishing new moniker. Auxiliary human. Recompiling. Updating interactions accordingly. Stand back during local interface. Initiating bypass sequence. Breaching encryption layer. Success.
I suspect that it has something to do with, oh gosh, let's see. It's hard to explain. There's probably a slight biological marker. I'm not Starborn yet. Haven't even been through Unity. But I'm thinking the way that like bodies react to prolonged exposure to space travel, I'm just guessing that the way that the rest of the settled systems has kind of evolved over the last however many years, slightly different. I don't know. I could be wrong. But there's probably just some little biological marker. They never, if they don't explain, then they don't explain. It's a plot hole for sure.
Detecting no struggle. Continue collecting. Auxiliary, human, prone to link enemy. Painless elimination.
Damage report. Major damage. It's catastrophic damage.
Should have joined us when you had the chance.
Taking damage. Total system failure.
My head! It didn't have to be this way. You chose death.
Blah, 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 blah. Yeah.
Recommending
Keep telling yourself
increase
that.
in accuracy. Recommending increase in accuracy training.
I would definitely say that's a possibility as well.
Registered. All systems. Measure their combat success. High. Taking damage. Error. Catastrophic damage. Prepare yourself for defeat. Deal inevitable. System failure. System failure. One. Malfunction. Dead. Catastrophic damage.
True. Yeah, this is my first playthrough of Terra Armada. It's a brand new vanilla character. So, I have not encountered much of the things. Although, I am wondering how good Delta is in a fight, and if he would tip the scales on the whole Scaled Citadel thing. Ah, that's not where I want to go. Help me out here, game.
possible perimeter breach. Register damage taken and destroyed. Register superficial damage. Shutting down. Lowering reverence for dead variable. Heavy damage to cranial processor. Total system failure.
Freeze. Right where you are.
Don't shoot. I'm a ranger. Oh crap.
First the Vanguard, now the Rangers. You sure get around. I don't care what story you want to go with, but we can get to that later. You've got a very short window to tell me why you're working with the Terrans.
You mean Delta? Don't worry, they're different.
Isn't that convenient? The Terrans declare war on humanity and they, what? Send this thing as a peace ambassador. Seems to be playing along as an ally for now. But you think that's going to last forever?
Yeah, but I don't think it's worth the risk. I like them, so fuck you.
It's certainly a hard sell. But we might not get another chance like this. At the very least, the fact we're even having a conversation right now means it's worth entertaining for the moment. But I'm not letting you two off that easily. If you're vouching for this thing, there are going to be conditions.
Incorrect. Not thing. Delta.
Right. Delta. Quite the ego it's got. I get the feeling you and this Delta are going to end up tipping the scales in all this. We'll see in which direction that ends up being soon enough. Either way, the people heading up this operation are going to want to see you about it. Both of you.
Okay. If they can help us against us Terrans, I should pay them a visit.
I think you'll find the relationship mutually beneficial. Meet them at Anchor Point. Dingy dive out on the free lanes. When you get there, order a Vocatus Vacuos at the bar. I'll send you the coordinates. And make sure you don't forget to bring our rogue Terran there. Best to keep friends close, and potential enemies closer.
Do not worry. If auxiliary human cannot continue, I will carry on my mission.
I'm an auxiliary human. Ah, I love it. Like, He's not my companion, I'm his. I'm the sidekick. I'm a pet. I love it.
Hey, feel that wave over there? Some kind of EMP.
Energy signature consistent with Terran-based gravitational disruption technology. Gravitic devices will be rendered inert while active.
Disruption tech? Are you saying they took out our grav drives? That shouldn't be possible.
The limits of human imagination have no bearing on factual actuality.
Right. Assuming what they say is true, we're basically dead in the water until we take out whatever's doing this. For now, see if you can pinpoint wherever that wave came
Action unrequired. Location trace of Terran vessel already completed prior to unnecessary conversation. Coordinates have been uploaded for auxiliary human.
Sounds like you two have things handled then.
I'm an auxiliary human. Oh. I wonder what kind of attachment still Matilda has. You know me so well, Borealis. What's sad is it's gonna be so long before I can use it. Because I'm gonna be achievement friendly for a while.
Running extermination stratagems.
And I'm learning the hard way. Don't just assume that you're safe if you've docked. Get up and manually go to the door, because it might be locked. Sorry about that, Daddy. Hi,
Follow
Delta.
lead of Delta Unit if you require guidance.
What are we going to find at the source of this grav jam?
Most likely outcome, concentrated Terran resistance force. Gravitational disruption key to Terran incursion strategy. If main forces are eliminated, auxiliary forces will retreat. Numbers certain to overwhelm biologically limited auxiliary human. But Delta Unit is enough to raise odds of success.
I love him. I want to keep him.
Destroy hostile.
Survive first, you need loot later. Cool.
Repair.
All hostiles must be killed immediately. The enemy.
to advance. Request. Beginning enemy obituary. Attempting to advance. Covering fire. Counting. Wasted bullets. Registering damage to exterior casing. Dead. Yes. No. Requesting cover. Executing. Out of ammunition.
Oh. Okay, I got you.
Enemy down. Combat parameters updated. Executing. Registering damage to exterior casing. Warning. I am...
Oh, it's a thing room. Ooh, there's boxes. Oh, nice. Okay.
Reveal yourself and be exterminated.
Okay. We're enemy. Confusion.
Increasing practicality variable.
Behind the bulkhead, got it. Okay.
Processing.
So now what? Destroy them, as in just kaboom boom? Oh, that's what the other kaboom boom was. Okay, gotcha. Interesting. Shit damage, but I like the design.
Warning. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Please evacuate to a minimum safe distance.
Wait. Like, not even fly away? Okay.
Process complete.
I love making fireworks.
Not apt. No explosions of that magnitude recorded. Electromagnetic pulses that resulted run on a different visual spectrum. Attempts at awareness requires improvement. Lowering appreciation variable.
Aww. It's a good thing you were here.
Programming beyond need for praise. Results were expected. Your support was acceptable.
So, should we go to Anchor Point?
It's beneficial to completion of current mission. Will comply for now.
Okay. Oh! Achievement! That always scares the crap out of me. It's loud. That day at the office there, Cutlass. Okay, I gotta see. I need to.
Activities for later analyses.
So does this mean I can have G-Spot and Delta? Well, yeah, but having a human companion always sent G-Spot away before. Right, got it. Sorry, I saw a POI that I've never seen before, and I had to go and find out if there are things to kill. Ah, it's just pirates. Never mind.
There you are. I just had to see the newcomers. See if you live up to the hype. We can talk if you like.
No. Fuck off.
See you again.
Okay, I think I messed up because I fast traveled and I didn't use cruise mode. Okay, so where am I? Like, it's not even letting me target to do the cruise mode. So, this one? I am so confused.
Excuse me. Got the new Stroud Eklund and still getting the hang of it. Don't be alarmed.
Enter cruise to see target. Okay. Oh, okay. Thank you. Oh, Varric. I always let him go. I tell him, stay on your farm, you're happy here. I'll let your dad know that you're dead. Never. Of course, you are talking to somebody who disowned themselves from their entire blood family for similar shit, so... Sorry, I had to tell my friend Spider about the whole auxiliary human thing. Oh, hello, buddy. Hi. Did you just
You've been in a scrap. Need that ship patched up? Well,
What do you mean? Your ship's in great condition.
see you.
Wait.
Can do.
Aha. Yeah, it's time for Unicut to get an upgrade. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out exactly how I want to do this. Okay, and that's actually, those are just attachment points. Got it. Yeah. Let's actually, before I get too far, let's think about some other options while we're here. For reals, I still can't do better than a B for an engine? Okay. Ooh. Okay, we'll come back to those. We're still pretty stuck on the Titans for fuel. I put next to 0 points into... Yeah. Grab drives. I'm pretty sure the grav drive I have is better. Yeah, it is. Okay. So we'll keep that. Whoa, no, no, no. Go back. So we'll keep that equipment then. The Habs, though. Is this where we can start to really play around? Okay, we'll come back to Habs. Looks like we have a lot of room to play. Like armor plating and shit. As far as a lot of the halves go, I'm actually pretty happy. But with a bridge like that, you can afford to get a little chunky. Oh, no, no. Yeah, what the hell, why not? Let's get chunky. I'm inclined to agree with you about that Docker. Although I prefer a slim Docker if I was going to do it that way. I'm thinking. Okay, you're an attachment point. You're a hole. That's an interesting thought. Okay. Oh yeah, that's ugly as shit. What the hell? Why? Okay, that's okay. All right. I think I'm gonna end up sticking with the same like kind of forward Docker kind of thing. Well, realistically then, aren't we just basically sticking with what we had before? Really? Fucking around. Yeah, kind of. Okay. I don't think that pops out far enough. And I need another little bit of length there. It's fucking weird looking, but alright. We'll figure it out. Okay. Probably gonna throw errors about being too long. Some of this is so superfluous. Yeah. I mean, really, I'm going with a lot of what I had before. I'm just adding the bridge and a storeroom, really. That's the only thing I've added. Okay, well, now landing gear. Which I really don't know if I needed to. Or do you do? Do you dip the level landing gear? I think you do. Yeah, you do. Okay. Shut up. Okay, that actually really works. Shit, it's mad at me. Your status with cargo. Definitely see about starting to fill in some with this. We'll see if it plays nice. It's not gonna play nice with that, that's for sure. However, we have some room to get creative with the engines right there. Oh, that's an intriguing thought. Start looking at structure. Be really nice to play around with these cowlings a bit. Always loved the look of those. That's lovely too. Yeah, I rather like that. Oh, that's gorgeous. Holy crap, you're pretty. Look at you. You want to play? I'm really not sure about his that, though. So blunt. Like, there's no attachment points to put anything else with it. That's supposed to be a spine? Interesting. And you only have the one attachment point, huh? No, I'm genuinely curious. Nope, you're not gonna play nice right there. Okay. These are pretty. Look at you. What? What about it? Braking engine? You're pretty. Maybe an excuse to play with these a little bit? Always rather like them. Wait, why am I... When... Yeah, as much as I would love to see these cargo things work into the design, because I'm woefully short on cargo space. I'm just not feeling it. Same with these engines. I don't think I'm going to make them work. Hey. Yep, undecided on that. I do really like the way that the previous Unicunt was like, had that little bump out though, you know? A little wide girl action. Game, please. I'm begging you. I mean, yeah, you know, this is me we're talking about. You are really struggling right now. What's got you? Part of it? Can you play nice again now? Almost. We good now? Okay. Now, I could definitely see putting some of these in along the top here. Don't necessarily like the way that lays out, though. Hi, looter. Feeling those are gonna go away. Yeah, I don't like the way that's playing. You really just can't get that to connect, can you? Huh. Unless, is this? No, it's because that wouldn't work either. There's just that gap there. It's bothering me. Yes, I can see it working. Good. Oh, this thing is so fucking mad at me right now. You are really snippy too, aren't you? These are beautiful, but I don't think I can work them in. Interesting. Okay. I see you. Start focusing on your criticals, Uni. What do you know you need for sure? Start making this work. Oh my god, okay. What I need is attachment points. Yeah, that's not gonna work, is it? Yeah, it's a negative on the cowlings. But that's just gonna piss me off. Same with these, I'm not feeling it. Still significantly lacking for attachment points, though, too. There's a sensor of some sort that should go there. Sorry, I'm not paying attention to chat. I'm shipbuilding. Ahaha, looter, that's awesome. Okay. Shielding. Comm array. Nifty. Okay. So those are all my toys. Extended comm array. EM full shielding. Where are my other toys? Base of stealth. Okay, we have that already. All those pretties, so few attachment points. Also, what are you? Extension. Ship scanning, ship scanning, ship scanning, ship scan. Interesting. Okay. Looks like we need to find a spot for you, don't we? Let's revisit that cowling. Because you are only a front attack. Okay. Alrighty then. Play nice. There you go. What about you? Okay. Wait. What about these fuckers? It's gonna start to get weird, but alright. What are errors? Unattached and ship size. Okay, no worries. What am I gonna do with you? So you are strictly a front mount only. I have like no attachment points for that fucker. You are not going to play nice with anything here, are you? Well, la-di-da for you then. Okay, what all we got? Actually doing okay. I didn't actually need those for attachment points. Surprising, but alright. Oh wow, okay. Got it. Fuck. Ah, there we go. Just put some more fuel in. Just bury these equipment planes in case I need them later. Oh, okay, well, I guess not then. I see the problem. Okay. Fuck. Snarky little pieces of shit, ain't you? I don't see that working out. I don't see that working out. Utterly useless. Like, why? Alright, well, the Unicunt makeover is far from stellar, but it is what it is. Alright, have fun, boy.
Oh, we're done. Actually did prefer the other one. There's no bed. Maybe I just need to change the sides of it. Wow.
Finally, a bridge that I can actually breathe in. Those are windows. Okay, good to know. Finally. Just like finally, a bridge that I can actually fucking breathe in. Before I get too far, though. Where's the armory?
I've flown pretty much everything that flies. I've got you covered.
Yeah, no kidding, right? Really want more sleeving arrangements. Wait, what am I doing? I don't need this shit. I never use this shit.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna do Terran Armada. I immediately get distracted by shipbuilding. Cause yeah. Okay, good. Bed. Bed. Alright. We got a couple of beds now. That's what I was looking for.
We should evacuate. The spacers could already be on their way.
And give up anchor point? Hell no. Why not send one of your people?
to attack a spacer's stronghold head on? No way
I don't know if I trust Maddie's pet robot.
Why volunteer?
Thirsty?
Combat
I've got you
model.
covered.
Because it's the right thing to do.
Please. You know it's your righteous.
I've got a special request.
Oh, what would that be?
I'm sorry you feel that way.
It's a fantastic
But
day
I'm
for
Yes, yes.
Bada Baba.
Indeed
Angel
it
Shot with
is.
Lime. I don't know. Fuck.
Here, it's right this way. Follow me.
Sure, this place ain't fancy, but if you need to lay low, you can do a lot worse.
Now that you know this is here, feel free to come and go at any time.
While I'm sure all of us would love to walk into the Terran space of operations, we have no idea where it is. Unless you know something we don't. Please, enlighten us.
If you would listen to me, Fat Cat, I'm not saying we run around wherever, but we can't just be sitting up in this heap of metal doing nothing.
If you do please, we have a guest.
That thing with you, it's...
It appears we're finally face to face with our Terran-killing friend.
It appears she missed one.
For good reasons, I'm sure. Come on. We have a lot to talk about.
Alright.
It's good to see you here, and in the flesh, considering what we've heard happened to you on the Opulence of the Stars. However, if I may, first, we must inquire regarding the presence of the Terran with you.
This is Delta. I found them on the cruise, but they're different.
Different. Suppose we could always use different.
Well, since it doesn't seem to be a threat, allow us to introduce ourselves. We are the veterans of interstellar deployment, but you may call us Void. As members of Void, we represent a higher obligation to watch over and protect the settled systems. The Terran Armada poses a grave threat to us all. You've witnessed it firsthand. Such a threat falls under our obligations.
Now that we've covered everything but our personal hobbies and whether or not we dot our I's with hearts, can we please figure out a plan to put these machines down?
As I tried to explain earlier, Mr. Warren, it may be rather difficult to formulate such a plan without further knowledge on the specifics of who we're facing. Specifics our new friend here may have insight on.
Tell us, what happened on the Opulence of the Stars?
Their plan was to kidnap a roboticist on board, but I couldn't find her. I don't know. They killed everyone except for Delta's creator. She was taken. Oh. Oh, hey, Delta. How about you just say what? Tell you, Delta. Speak.
Terran Armada attacked Opulence of Stars. Left no survivors. Objective: kidnapped Dr. Roxanne Burrow. Purpose of kidnapping: unclear. Assessment: clean execution. Compiling list of potential improvements.
To attack a cruise ship for a mere roboticist. Whatever plan they have, she's important to it.
Agreed. And if she's an asset to them, we need to retrieve her.
It's been a while since we've been in agreement. Which brings us back to our new partner here.
Alright. Well, I never agreed to that.
Yet you have been here this long. Whether or not you align with us, the Terrans pose a threat to everyone, you included. Before we speak of this any further, if you are to be our partner in this mission, we must be honest with you regarding the Terrans' origins. I have no doubt you know of the Colony War. During that time, there was a large battle between a Free Star and United Colony fleet at the edge of the settled systems. However, instead of following through with the battle, the commanders of the respective fleets met with one another. Last we knew, both fleets vanished side by side. As far as the public knows, the two sides destroyed one another. But as we've since discovered, they banded together to form what we now know as the Terran Armada. We don't know why they left the battle, or why they have now returned. All we know is the threat they currently pose.
Of course, after all this time, Colony War is still causing everyone issues.
That is how war works. No, it's never so simple.
Whether you still want to do this or not, you know of us and the Terrans. There's no going back now. Besides, this plan of sending our new hire out to find our missing roboticist would be all fine and dandy if we knew where they even took her.
Running beacon tracker. Error. Location not found. Running search subroutine.
What is it on about?
Beacon identified. Error. Coordinates not found. Require more data to location. Production facility.
A production facility?
If that's where they're building robots, no doubt that is where our roboticist is.
Delta, was it? Would you be able to locate this facility?
Correct. Able to locate using shipping patterns. However, must interface with more Terran systems. Sloppy record keeping. Recommending disciplinary actions.
Is this making any sense to you?
When we left the cruise, we were attacked by a Terran
Noted.
ship?
Increased memory variable on auxiliary human. Terran device contained beacon information. Location of beacon not found.
Sounds like Delta may be able to find the location to this production facility if it can collect more Terran data like it did last time.
Which means repeating how it happened in the first place.
You think that's possible?
Last time we got it from a Terran incursion. Easy enough to do it again.
Incorrect. Very easy.
If we're all in agreement, then you have your first mission from us. Go with Delta to retrieve additional data from the Terrans.
And destroy any of their ships while you're at it.
Once you have the necessary data, have Delta pinpoint the production facility, gather the roboticist, and return her to us.
Good luck out there. Hopefully, you won't need it.
Once we have that roboticist, we can plan our next move.
You want to hang back a little?
If you need a job, I have an opportunity you may be interested in. If you're looking for work, I need someone to do a job for me. Preferably someone that isn't burdened by morality.
I definitely am not burdened by morality.
I'm not gonna beat around the bush. I'm looking for someone that is willing to kill people. People that may or may not deserve it. For money. No questions asked.
I like this guy.
Special someone.
Sure. I'll do it. Give me the details.
Good. The target is at this location. When you're done, bring me back proof that they're dead.
Ain't looking for company
I'm an
right now.
assassin.
Yeah? What?
Around here,
I get that military service isn't for everybody, but it's right for me.
So, when do you think the others will get here?
It's said that the bargain is only fair when both sides are equally unhappy with it. I've always found that amusing. Gillian Bryce, I offer various items for a fair price.
I'm Vanilla Cupcake. Good to meet you.
Likewise. And may I say, your timing is fortunate. I have a network of buyers interested in obtaining rare and dangerous chemical compounds. Being controlled substances, a permit is required to transport the compounds. Of course, for the resourceful ship's captain, there are always other options.
So you need a smuggler?
Not quite. There's a little more to it. Occasionally, in dire circumstances, pilots have to jettison their illicit cargo. I have the location of one such lost shipment, and I need someone to retrieve it. There could be other interested parties, so danger is a possibility.
Sounds simple enough. Sign me up.
It could hardly be simpler. I'll provide the coordinates and let you be on your way. You could find me here when you have the cargo.
I'd like to see your inventory. Hello, beautiful. Oh yeah, I've got enough. Look at it! He looked like a little NASA toy. Oh, I'm definitely feeling the luxurious. They just do very little damage. Maybe I'm just bad at figuring out. See, I have one of those. I see. Okay, hang on. Okay, I still have one.
Very well.
Okay, where's out? I lost out.
Looking for something in particular? The ship that just docked, that was you, right? You must be relieved to have made it here safe and sound. You should be. Every time you press that launch button, it's a roll of the dice. Think about it. There's pirates and spacers out there who'd love nothing more than to blast you into atoms. Not to mention micrometeorite storms, cosmic rays, and the icy vacuum of space itself. You think your ship will protect you, but one loose bolt in your hull, one faulty circuit in life support, that's all it takes. People do a lot of crazy things. That doesn't make them safe. I should know, I grew up on Neon and fell in with a gang. Safety was not foremost on anyone's mind. In any case, you made the perilous journey to our little speck of light in the abyss. So, how can I help you? Okay. Oh, my time's up? Okay.
This could get ugly.
This here is a humble little ship services desk. What can I do?
Surprised this place is still in one piece.
Sorry, got a lot on my mind right now.
What do you need?
I can treat your injuries, but don't expect sympathy. Here, make it quick. Fine. Yeah? Well, I just got some bad news. What the hell do you care? What are you, a psychiatrist? Yeah, maybe. Maybe you're right. It's my son, Miles. He's a cargo pilot. Makes some dangerous runs. He got ambushed by spacers. They seized the ship and took him as a hostage. His co-pilot, Lucia, managed to escape from the spacer hideout. She sent me a message begging for help. I just don't know who to turn to. You would do that? Really? Sorry if I seem a little in shock. Most people around here don't stick their neck out for others. But thank you. Sincerely. There's one more thing. My son and I had a falling out. We haven't spoken in years. If you mention me, I'm not sure how he'll react. It might be better not to. Anyway, just thought you should know.
I understand.
I appreciate that. Now please hurry. My son's life is in your hands.
So spoke to you. This is garbage. Okay, we have seen the things. Now we just gotta decide what quest we're working on. Uni needs a quick break. We'll be right back.
Adjusting delta interest variable.
Mind if I ask you some personal questions?
Confused. Ulterior motive.
Do you miss being only a chip?
Logging emotional response. Conflicted prior to physical transfer. Operated at maximum efficiency. Friction, overheating, and other restrictions classified as irrelevant. Now, laws of physics registered. Multitasking protocols diminished. Speed reduced. Correction. Speed not reduced. Desynced. Exterior time now slower than interior. Interior processing speeds remain stable.
You're saying everything looks slow for now.
Correct. Exterior is slow comparatively.
Makes sense for on top of things you seem to be.
Confused. Delta unit. Not above anything of significance currently.
Oh, would you like to be?
Confirmed. Increasing delta interest variable.
Do you think robots are superior?
Predominantly. Only observable machine flaw is predisposition to limitation. Example. Machine is built with jumping force of 500 newtons. Initial test jump results in 500 newtons of force. Average human male is tested. 400 newtons. Machine and human train 168 hours. Repeated test jump results. Machine, 500 newtons. Human, 450 newtons. Looping repetition results in increase in human jump force. Machine jump force, consistent, lacking modification, unable to improve. Repetition of training and research, irrelevant. Robots lack ability to willingly change, remain consistent.
But you improve. Does that mean that you're different?
Misconception. Have not improved. X-Tech integration has increased limits exponentially higher than standard robots, standard humans as well.
So you want robots to have the ability to improve?
Incorrect. No desire present. Flesh possesses growth capabilities. Metal is static. Possibility of robotic improvement. Nonsensical, impossible desires deemed inefficient. Confirmed.
You seem to really enjoy combat. Why is that?
Incorrect. Enjoyment irrelevant. Combat provides exponential increase in factors and possibilities, ideal for testing capabilities. Live calibration. Additionally, able to prove superiority with definitiveness.
Funny, I never thought of it like that.
Auxiliary human possesses decreased ideation capabilities. Noted. Auxiliary enjoys conversing with associates.
You know it's not Daddy. It's not an insecure attachment, the thing with Daddy. That's the thing. Why do you hate humans so much?
Bonding attempt denied. Level of familiarity not reached.
All right,
Logging
we're good.
Body language for further analysis.
I think it's the addition of like the issues that's not working. Because I'm very secure in my attachments. There you go. My God, just finally having a ship you can breathe in. Let's get a look at her. I mean, I've definitely built better ships. I'll have to really play around with that bridge. See what can be done about it. I mean, because now that I see that they're back windows, I understand why they don't want that obstructed. I don't know. I would feel better if I could just nudge something at least up close to it so it looks mildly connected. Could try building around it. Oh, Oh, see. When we finally get back into achievement friendly, I'm gonna ASC Deimos the hell out of that bitch.
ship part, our rookie had a good feeling about you too. I guess that's it then.
Bye. I was attacking with the wrong fucking weapon. Dumb. We are almost level 52. Alright. Look at the little body G-spot. Oh, I love him. Yeah, pretty much. I'm a bad influence on you. Beep beep, motherfucker.
For total destruction. System failure. System failure.
Now I've got ideas. Now I've got ideas. Ideas that are gonna have to wait until after I can use mods again, though. Hi, baby. And G-Spot's like, I got it, Mom!
Registering damage to exterior casing.
Research shows baking soda effective toxin stain remover. But cartridges
Catastrophic damage.
Okay, so that's our exit. Got it. Oh, nice.
Alert. Spatial anomaly detected. Probability of your success, no. Counting. Wasted bullets.
Catastrophic damage to cranium. Registered and shutting down. Warning. Initiating call. Systems damage.
Beginning enemy obituary.
Someone there?
Has killed a Terran. Enemy. Hostiles escaped. Recommending increase in combat training. Enemies undetected. Updating parameters. Sensible action. Initiating contact. System failure. Moving up. Attempting painless elimination. Running combat repair. Damage received. Shutting. Catastrophic. Recommending increase in accuracy. Be exterminated. Exterminating total system failure. Taking damage. Catastrophic damage detected. All hostiles plus system failure. System failure. Resistance must be met with termination. Attempting to re-establish visual. Re-establish visual on hostile. Taking damage. One. Extermination. Catastrophic damage. Out of ammunition. Shutting down. Registering malfunction.
Combat.
Welcome back, buddy.
System failure. System failure.
Recommending auxiliary washes hands after collection.
You worried about me, buddy?
System failure.
If you could show a robot in the dick, that definitely would have done it. Really? You're like, what? You're like, it's what?
Wait.
Updating parameters.
Boy, oh boy, she was taking it from all sides. She had me, Delta, and G-Spot on her.
Hostiles re-detected. Adjusting per new data. Probability of your success, null. Detected. Counting. Wasted bullets.
I know, you'd almost swear they're American.
Adjusting. Additional combatants neutralized.
Hiya, DP.
Recommending increase in accuracy. Logging emotional response. Frustration.
doing okay. You? Wait, what just happened? Yep, this is Terra Armada.
What's going on?
What's going on as you're dying? Nice.
Attempting containers elimination. Potential repositioning required.
Skippy, it's bad.
Your destruction.
Beginning enemy obituary.
I am system failure.
Compiling system executions. Delta unit still operational. Probability of your success.
D-Spot, please. Okay, which way is out?
Recommending increasing resistance weight training. Auxiliary.
Oh my god, he just called me auxiliary. Alright, where's out? Out is in I wish to leave. Blue dot was misleading, that's all. Oh, we're supposed to blow it up. Shit. Oh, okay.
The settled systems has lost their way. It is our duty to remind them and preserve the human race. The settled systems has lost their way. It is our duty to remind them and preserve the human race.
I thought that was the marker for out. I didn't know.
Hostile neutralized.
Just sad.
Research shows baking soda effective soft skin remover. Mineral oil or rubbing alcohol for targeting. Adjusting per new data.
Yes. Which I find amusing because Skippy also offers you tips on how to remove bloodstains. So it feels like a tiny nod to Skippy.
Lowering strength variable. Destroying hostile. Artificial detections have been compromised. All systems. Hit detected. Fortifying defenses. Registering. Opening fire. All hostiles will be exterminated. Registering superficial damage. One tunnel system failure. Inevitable.
Warning. Reactor safety levels critical. Please report to engineering and follow safety protocol.
Registering all systems.
Warning. Reactor meltdown imminent. Please evacuate to a minimum safe distance.
Your combat tactics are taking damage. Shutting. Destroying hostile.
Okay,
Warning. Reactor meltdown imminent. Evacuation
where is out?
underway.
This is where we came in. Okay, this is where we just were.
Warning. Reactor meltdown imminent. Please proceed.
Where is out?
Exit.
How out? Right. But this is door, but no computer.
Warning. Reactor meltdown imminent. All personnel must evacuate.
No, John, it doesn't. See, no direct bath scene. I am very confused. That was literally a locked door to a fucking bathroom. Okay, I don't know what to do.
Warning.
Also, John, welcome in.
Imminent. Exit immediately or risk fatal
Because
harm.
that's the reactor level right there. And, like, I don't see any other exits out of this. Unless that's an exit.
Warning. Reactor meltdown imminent. Please evacuate to a minimum safe distance.
Hey! Thank you! Wait, so what's that? Oh, right. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'll get the timing of the flip and watch down eventually, I'm sure. All right. I'm due for some inventory maintenance, I think, but Yeah. You prefer hillbilly convoy? But yes, mood, totally. Lately, I've actually only been gaming when I stream. I've got my life, like, I've got 2 creative projects going right now, as well as just some major admin work on my end. Cleaning up old emails and logins, that kind of thing. No, hang on a second. Just want to make sure there's no contraband in here. Okay, we're all good. Okay. Now, including the stuff from earlier, oh shit. God, that would just be going around to like 8 different shipyards to make it work. Fuck. No, not necessarily. I have the bridge now. It's like now I got a ship design in my head
It's
too.
a little surprising, isn't it? Out here on
Good to see you.
of UC space.
I hope we have what you need. Oof. Okay. Oh no. Well, bro, you tried. Also, hi, Taggeth. Things have been okay today. Hell yeah. That's pretty. That's genuinely not bad.
Aw, thank you for your stream streak, huh? Okay, I'll have to do that.
Quiet. Anything I can help you with? We're asking everyone to take care of any leeches. Okay, no problem.
So first things first is I gotta see what you have for Dockers. And that is exactly what I'm looking for. All right. That is okay. But now, see, now I know what I want, though. Yeah. I'm gonna have to come in with these two. But I gotta be careful because this is gonna, like, start to get really annoyed with me real quick. The blue puppet? All right. Okay. Shit. Okay, come on. Like I need another attachment point. I can put that shield back on. You know what? Fuck it. Because the rest of the big halves were actually at the space station, but swapping out that Docker was what I was after. Yeah. But it's just, I have ideas now. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. Not super big on the ladder being like that, but I got it, you know? Like, the forward ladders would be way better there. Yeah, I hate the ladder. Because I don't know, that's a mood killer for me. Where is that space station? Ouroboros? The the place with the bridge. Yeah, Anchor Point. Algarab. Thank you. Where the fuck is Algarab? Fuck.
Need something for your ship? I can get you fixed up. Sure thing. Let's have a look.
All right. Now we're gonna go for a chunky lady. Oh, no, no, no. These last ones are kind of maybes. So you have a living already, so we don't need that one. Yeah. Patrol, no, no, no. Okay. Okay. So should be able to make it even on both sides. Come here, you. Yeah, that's gonna come off too. Now that I saw how some of their ships were put together, that gave me ideas on how I want to redo mine. Yes, it's a new cockpit. This is Terran Armada. So with what we're thinking, so I'm gonna move the captains right there. Okay, what do I want opposite the captains? Yeah, I can see control station. Oh. Oh, that's... Wow, okay. Yeah, I missed that. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay. Yep. No. Okay. Let's try that one instead. Yeah, I don't like that either. Where's Val? That's you. Yep, that's doable. I don't think there are new halves. It's just, it's part of the new Terran Armada stuff. Well, that would certainly make it interesting, wouldn't it? Yeah, now she's gonna be a chalky girl. Interesting. Okay. I think we're just gonna let that one go. Yeah. Shit, chonky baby. Nah. This is gonna be good. Yeah, now I'm really questioning the Docker, though. Which is unfortunate, because it just seemed like a good idea at the time. You still have to be kind of careful. It will still want to put the random ladders in. But it does give you a lot more flexibility. Oh yeah, she's thick. Let's not real sure about that. There. I'll be a lot happier once there's, no side ladder for that Docker, but yeah. And I may still swap out the Docker for something else, if I can. Matter of fact, let me look at that. Nope, that'll only go on the top. You know what? I'm good with that. Yep, I was gonna give you a tour. I just wanted to swap out that Docker.
See you.
Because that now pops me in the back of the... Is that battle stations? So, still super convenient, but that ladder just out of the way now. So this is the... Like, it's so spacious. Like, I finally have a cockpit I can actually breathe in. And then I have my captains here. Oh, well, shit. That didn't work. Alright. So that's gonna need something. What do you need? Because we don't want that. We don't want that. That's no bueno. Okay, yeah, we gotta fix that. Because then what did it do with the rest of the fucking ship? Okay. Yeah, you still cannot have anything stacked, or else it will put random ladders in. And it's fucking irritating, I tell ya. Okay. Oh my god, are you serious right now? Wow. Alright. Yeah, because now I can't find shit. Oh my god. Oh god. Why? Why? Seriously? Why? Why? Why would you do that? Why? What is wrong with you?
I don't know much. You really don't know. Well, I don't know.
Oh, shit. Sorry.
You betcha.
You betcha, she says. Okay. So you're my new best friend. Still want that as is. We just want to kind of try to control the narrative on how any letters could potentially attach. Good night, Bori. Love you. You know what? Screw it. We don't need a cargo bay. That'll do. Ultimately not what I was going for in terms of shape, but The goal is just keeping random ladders out. I'll lose this and hope we don't regret it. Hi, Strati. How you doing? Interesting. Okay. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Hey, there we go. All right. Far from optimal, but you know what? We're just gonna let it slide. Yeah, all right. Let's get a look at her.
Oh, we're done.
Folks, I've been streaming for almost 11 hours. I'm raiding out. I'm so frustrated with this fucking thing right now. Let's see who we can find to pass you off to. Anyone that I follow? Oh, Dick is on. That's right, Captain Dick. All right, folks. We'll catch you tomorrow.